Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everyone's doing well. Now, it's been a while, but welcome back to the stream and Warframe specifically. And an ad just started. It's been going for a bit. Well, hopefully everyone's doing well. Last weekend, I met up with some friends, so I wasn't able to do a stream, but definitely missed the game, missed this. As you can see, I'm currently Dante. I've got, I think, a couple things in the foundry started. Yeah. On my way to getting Saren built. Hydroids currently just started. Got a few weapons. I need to double check what all I'm missing ability-wise. See, 26 of them. It's actually quite a lot more than I expected. So, need to get Limbo, a second Noko, or just wait for his prime sometime later. Although that's going to be a couple years from now. Second Corvex. Need to remind myself what's all needed for Chroma. Ember. Oh yeah, Citrine. I'm probably not going to worry about that. Golden Instinct will just unlock when I get high enough final metamorphosis. Frost. Saren's on the way. Need to get Nova. Need to get another Kome. Jade. I don't even need Mag. Second. Temple. Actually, I need another Excalibur even. Another Uriel. That's going to take its time. I think Equinox is easier to get now than before, so that shouldn't be too bad. Sickening Pulse is another one that's tied to... Or wait, is this... Yeah, this isn't specific to Nidus. Working on getting that. I've also got Necros. That I started building him. I'll have to double check. Of course, with the announcement of Styanax Prime, I'll be able to finally... Actually, I might even do that now. Not too worried about playing standard Styanax. And another Araxia, Trinity, Larvo, of which I know Grin's wanting to farm up, so I might as well join him for that and work on it too. And then Dagath, which I can either farm or just wait for the prime and use my standard that I have. But for those that missed out, the latest dev stream was, I think, yesterday. And we got to see what's coming for Jade Shadow's constellations with both Orion and Sirius. And then also got to see a preview of Styanax Prime. Yeah, I pressed the wrong thing. No, never mind. Yeah, that was correct. He needs to be fed up. He's so close, I don't want to use that. See you in your prime. Where's Dante? Also got some new weapons leveled up. I got the Epitaph Prime. I also got my latest Kuva Lich taken care of yesterday, so I got the Twin Stubbas. Let's see, what element were they? It's not saying. Toxin. Yeah, that should be good. I also got my 300th login yesterday. And got the Sigma and Octantis, which is pretty cool. Actually, let's see, I think I'm missing one of the button. I don't yet have something for Naramon, I believe. So I might as well do that for this, and so I can start working my way towards getting the final school unlocked. Let's see. Yeah, Necros is ready to go. I don't believe I have any other weapons that I need. And also, Barrow should be in town. Where does he show up? Yeah. Might as well see what he has and what I may need.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds.
Unique
Unique items for the
login.
tenor of distinction.
Cool. Special fur pattern. Kubros. That does look neat. It reminds me of stuff from Spirit of the North 2. Let's see, we've got the Smite. Surprisingly, only one faction one. Primed Reach, tempting. Prime Pistol Gambit, also probably worth it. Fast Hands, probably not too worth it. I don't think this is great, but it can be for certain builds, but I don't think IPS damage is worth it anymore. There might be some exceptions. This isn't too important. Reload speed can be good. But I would say the ones that are actually worth it, if you don't have Prime Fever Strike, get that. Definitely get Prime Pistol Gambit. And then also try to get Reach. But I don't have
insufficient? No, surely
enough
your
to spare
funds
for
are the problem. Even I have no idea what's inside.
odd drop chance isn't terrible. As for cosmetic stuff, he has the Katir Sakara, which is... oh, it's a little thing that goes on your shoulders. Like on your... wherever you have your display of emblem. Got the Atmos Diadem. Got the Cornu Diadem. Also got a skin for the Tiburon, however you want to say that. Kind of neat design. Skin for dual swords. That looks pretty cool. Katir Sandana, also nice. Prisma arrows. As for the weapons available this week, Quanta Vandal, Prisma Obex, Prisma Twin Gremlins. All not bad. Especially if you need the Mastery Fodder, which I probably would, but I don't have the ducats to spare. And then for the miscellaneous stuff, they have the Empyrean login music. Got the Veilbreaker login music. Got a Kavat bust for home decorations. You got the Cydonia, which is Inneros themed. Got a little ornament. Another ornament, so some nice decorations as you see fit. You got the Verona in action, which is pretty new. I think this was done. And then a Prisma Shade, so just a skin, or no. It actually is a unique version of Shade. Tempting. Well, if you don't have regular Shade, or if you want that, that's probably worth it. Armor set for the EOS Prime armor. And currently the Neo 01, which is Odonata Prime Wings blueprints and a harness alongside some Volt Prime parts. Isn't too bad if you need either. But I'll probably save up. I'll do some relic cracking a bit later today. And get some more. Let me see if there's actually anything I might have to spare, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think any of this I can spare, so I'll just have to do some more later. And then the weekly reset's coming up, so I should probably
you're in the right place, Steno?
double check the... oh no, weekly resets tomorrow. Never mind. Got some more Belly of the Beast I should probably do. I think I need to move these busts a bit, because I keep noticing it. Well, I mean, that's behaving, so never mind. Sometimes it doesn't work. I doubt I have much. Just short. Let's see. My Felarks. Let me go ahead and switch back. since this event is like a day away from ending, I might as well do these.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
No, out. We have a 8th anniversary. Oh, that might have been the Chinese New Year one.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Stage Shadows Constellations will be out on the 17th, I believe, so about half a month away-ish. I misheard it the first time they said it, and I thought it was the 7th, but 17th.
Another job well executed. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Is that done? One more. Let's refresh. I want to play something different other than Dante, as fun as he is. I'll preserve him more towards when he gets his deluxe skin. Let's see, what am I in the mood for? Maybe just some Bolt. Always a good choice for me.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Need to visit, let's see, Lorunda, which thankfully is also where Barrow is.
I've encountered sites.
Operator. Unlike her vestigial modes. Jade's volatile modes are finite and irreplaceable. Get to them all first, and no desire or ambition will be able to replace them. Otis will see the operator back on the orbiter.
Oh, muscular. One short of maxing out Bellicose. And I think that's everything. Fortunately, I mean, technically I can make use of this if I just keep using the motorcycle. Kamisato's also nearly maxed, and that's good for summoners. I think that's all I can upgrade right now. Joel Arcane, interesting. Even though this is still low rank, Augmented is pretty powerful for long-term missions. So I'm going to switch over to Energize. Upgrade that for a lot of my frames. Statement relay, I don't know. No, never mind, because there's no more. Unless if I just grind normal version of the event. Filtration, excavation. Maybe. What do I need to do for X stuff? A lot to do. Scaldra with abilities. Omniforma probably is that's worth it. Scaldra again. Cane adapter. Twins birthday. Another adapter. Amber shard. Resource drop chance isn't terrible. And then another adapter, so good stuff if I can do it. Should probably just go do some bounties first and focus on those. That's another possible VTuber I just passed by, given their name. Let's see, bounties. So I need Scaldra. Tank Assassinate is a good option for that. But I'll do Letties.
Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges. To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking mooncheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead! It's the hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with them? Yeah? Okay.
This could have been an email.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
It turns out Aui's conspiracy theories were true. Online really have been cloned and used to create tech rot parodies. I'm sorry to say you just attracted their attention.
And I thought I was the computer whiz.
Fill up dynamite. I like it. Let's see. I need to customize my Parazon probably, but I don't know if it lets me do that from here.
Drill bit reminds me to look out for myself. I think that's like important because, you know, I always want to make other people happy first.
Doesn't look like any ephemera, but I do get crisscross. Let's see, drop those. Just throw in. I'll use the ones that are partial. Start just in case.
I worry about Zeke sometimes. Oh, can I say that? Well, I care about all the guys, but it's a lot. A lot of pressure being a leader and stuff.
Select destination.
So we can do that again. It has
Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fervon charges.
Retargeting.
Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice. Hex, I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired! Stormfall, please, save me the bother.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
get mad at me for hogging dial-up because their friends can't call. But all my friends are online, so kicking me off is unfair too.
Of those.
Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
Oh. Had some connection issues or something.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, even wrong ones.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Scaldra.
Drove it?
Those.
Oh, how many boards did...
Select destination.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find Fervon charges. That's the last of them. Time to come home. The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
Some things with
Please select destination. Plotting route.
That'll work.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Oh.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now. You've got a minute to get a Hell Scrubber working. Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Balance. Fruits. Vector's companions. And energy restore. That. Send them some happy birthday wishes.
Please select destination.
Okay, gotta kill Eximus. Tech Rot with abilities, easy enough. Skullgirl with melee, also pretty easy with Excalibur. Containers won't be difficult either.
Please select destination.
Current one is Eximus enemies, so
Please select destination.
let's do this to start.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervor charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy. Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come. Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Whatever, then.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you? Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there!
Please select destination. Plotting.
He's running out of town.
Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Do not mourn for the Legasite. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech rot mass. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Please select destination.
I worry about...
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper. Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
take yourself seriously acting like that?
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it. a little close, no? Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract, now!
At the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know? Drill bit?
Please select destination. Please select destination. Plotting route.
Sorry, online's not looking for a sixth member. love tonight. Are you? Me? I'd be nothing without these guys.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point. Got a minute to get a hell scrubber working. Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another hell scrubber. Spore level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there! Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. You've got a minute to get a health
Very
scrubber
lazy
working.
King Games. Good to see ya. Sorry for missing the message. Well, it's only been a couple minutes. Yeah, welcome. And yeah, it's not PoE 2 nub. Haven't played it since it launched, and just haven't had time for playing more of it, so I don't keep up with whatever's going on. I know it's like a new season or update or something.
Get to extraction.
But I'm at least trying to be consistent in Warframe every Saturday so far. But I realized you said that about an hour ago. Just been focused on the objectives because daily reset is soon, so I want to make sure I get what I can done bounty-wise and otherwise.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Probably just go ahead and evacuate.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
Go. Booster, destroy containers, okay. Maybe I switch back to bolts. Although, what else is... That's the last task. And then it's birthday, it's a buff, and it's an override. Alright, seems good. Go with bolts. Maybe I should just do Excal again, but... Actually, I think Gyre works pretty well for such, so I'll just play her for a bit. Nope. Right map. Maybe I should check the bounties just to be sure I'm good. Yeah, need to do a couple of these. run on through and destroy as much as I can. And I think it actually said containers, not just objects, though.
Scout your supply cache
Yeah,
in the area.
containers, darn.
Get near, it will start ticking.
That's gonna take longer.
Destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
I need to
Supply
get
cache
her
flipped into self-destruct.
equipped
Get
with
worse.
energize as well.
Fewer fervon charges shall pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Yeah, I guess we're not going for the cash.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah? You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam. solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Yeah, no worries. I should have said something. But it's good to see you. And also, yeah, as I said, it was the first time I was able to catch you live, so I don't know how I didn't think that you'd sound the way you do. But it was a pleasant surprise because I don't know what I expected. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, maybe I should have guessed with the name, but I'm not one to come to that quick of an assumption about someone. Well, I've technically finished off Warhammer week. I consider my Sundays to be kind of my flex day. So it's kind of whatever I'm in the mood to play that day the most. So I'm thinking I'll try to finish Fire Warrior. It's not like I wasn't enjoying it, I just kind of got fed up with the that last mission I did. Those snipers were annoying, especially just trying to see them. But I would like to finish the game, especially because it seems like one of the easier ways for me to get a full game completion. And I can then proudly say that I played through Fire Warrior, the only real Tau game that they've published at this point. I'll just need to play some of the other titles that have them featured more, like Dawn of War 1 and 2, I guess. Hopefully Dawn of War 4 and Total War 40k will eventually have them as well. Although, maybe I just embrace the Omnissiah and start really liking the AdMech even more than I already do. I think the only thing is I wish I could have a different color for their robes. I know the red is pretty distinctive for them. Yeah, they're all pretty neat. Like, and they're all pretty different, really, because the first one is a more standard real-time strategy. The sequel instead was like closer to one of the tabletop style things where it's less about building bases. I mean, you still have a couple structures, but it's more smaller squad tactics. Plus it has like a co-op mode that's pretty cool. 3 people don't talk about much, for good reason. It wasn't very good. And 4 looks like it'll be good, and it's kind of maybe harkening back to the first game, but it'll probably be a little different as well. I just know that if Tau end up in Total War 40k, that's going to be something special. especially with the range of units that the Tau can employ. Let's see. I'm technically done. Yeah, I'll do one more. I mean, Red Alert's really good. Some of my favorite modded characters in Risk of Rain 2 end up being based around Red Alert 2's units. Well, at least one of them. I like the Tesla Trooper. I mean, you give me a character with electricity, I'm probably going to like it. Case in point, Gyre.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
And depending on how tomorrow goes, maybe I'll do some Space Marine or something if I somehow manage to finish
Proper pissed off.
Fire Warrior too early.
Crook. I say, let him come.
Switch over back to my Vulpaphylo once I remember to do so.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tekrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
put some socks on. My feet are getting cold. I'll be right back. So you don't need to do bounties specifically now. Just need to destroy containers.
out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge. Spore contamination is getting
Remind
out
myself,
of hand.
switch
Start holding your
companion,
breath.
get energize equipped. Ooh. No, on Monday I'm going to be doing some more mouse PI. Not sure how close I am to finishing that, but I'll keep doing it every Monday until I do. Yeah, Gyra's a lot of fun, although this is her... this is a deluxe skin. Normally, she looks more like this, for Prime at least. Although this is actually her default. She's one that, oddly, they skipped making any trailers for her, for both her default and her Prime. But she focused on like gyro ball electricity stuff, which is fun, kind of a more crowd control centric version of equivalent to like Volt. But I'm using her Vortengeist set, which kind of turns her into more of like a automaton ballerina kind of look, which is really neat. There's a lot of neat stuff with it. Let's see. Yeah, I still need more sentience for all the armor. I've already finished, not the... I think I have a Signa that works well for her yet. That actually looks neat with her design, but it's a Tenogen, so I'd have to buy it directly. I'll probably get this set, Chimea set for Lavos later, after seeing however much the Dante Deluxe costs. So I'm saving my platinum for that, what little I have left. Let's see, so that's that. And I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to my Vulpaphyla. I do need to guild this or get a new one. Probably get a new one to get a custom design.
Select destination. Please select destination.
Do not mourn for the Legosite. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech rot mass.
Well, that's where I'm glad I don't play max speed Gauss or Volts most of the time. Like, I do have a speedster build for Volt, but I prefer his capacitance buff, where it gives everyone a chunk of overshield. 'Cause I like having some support benefit one way or another. But yeah, Gauss probably, well, he's pretty much built to crash into things most of the time.
Your target has surfaced. Take it down before it dives back into the mulch.
I need to try to get some more containers blown up. Need about 50 left. But yeah, this tends to be a very fast-paced game in general.
The beast seeks sanctuary. Give it no quarter. Legosites are not your average tech rock conglomeration of electronics and biomass. They are more evolved, more akin to Warframes. It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I'll go ahead and start leveling the Stubbas.
Get you sorted with threads, bling, ink. You feel me?
This? That's my Vulpaphyla. It's an infested, technically a fox. Closest thing to a fox. I go into... I think I can view it. Yeah. Can't rotate it. There. But it's a creature from Deimos, which is like a giant infested skull planet. But it's the only way I can get a fox in this game, so even though I'm not a huge fan of the infested aesthetic, it is neat. It's bolty here. Yeah, I'll hold off. Well, actually, I'll run this, because if Bolty needs Yareli Prime parts, I can just collect and trade him what he doesn't have. Someone likes my... or is just having fun orbiting me.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
At some point I need to guild my Vulpaphyla, but I'm still trying to decide if I want to try to get a new one for a different appearance. Different tail and head design. I do like the head, but might have different ears, actually. Bolty's not in our party at the moment, but I know he wants to get Yareli Prime. And that was one thing I was trying to prep for. Oh yeah, that's just its default. There's multiple subspecies of the Vulpaphyla. Panzer's like easily one of the best to get. And one of the hardest to find, but I tripped over mine, so it was not hard to get for me.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Its special ability is that it like launches toxic spikes and like spreads to enemies that way. But it also doesn't properly die. Compared to most other companions will get knocked out and out of action. The Panzer has a unique mechanic where if it loses all of its health, it instead turns into a larval form. And then turns into a sentinel, like one of the floating drones that can help you out instead of one of the animal companions. So it remains in action the whole time. It can keep attacking and such. Yeah, I'll once I guild it, I'm able to name it, but I haven't done so yet. I think it costs some platinum to guild it, though, which is annoying. Ooh, Shade Prime. Oh, and Yareli Prime. I'm gonna go with Shade Prime.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I mean, I'll probably still call it Panzer something. Yeah. But there's like a few different subspecies. There's like Sly, Panzer, and I can't remember the third variant of Vulpaphyla. Yeah. Yeah, actually, my veteran in Darktide I named after the scientific name for fennec foxes, since I was kind of going for like a desert theme with his armor and such. Or at least made him blonde and such, so I named him Vulpus Zerda, which is what you would call a fennec fox. I can't remember what like Arctic fox is called, which is a bit of a shame since my avatar is based off of that. Yeah. Vulpus lagopus? I mean, that makes it sound like a rabbit. Yeah, I think Vulpus Zerda sounded better as a name for my veteran, though. I need to come up with a good name for my... upcoming Skitarii. I mean, my original main, my Psyker, is just McFlufferkins backwards. So it just becomes Snickerfulf. And my Ogren is a inside joke with a friend. I already have that, but what's the best? Yeah, I'll do that for them. Get them some more. And then my Zealot is themed around a sister battle, so I named her Adepta Feltathai, which is like the I Feltathai joke about like sororities and fraternities. And then I ended up just calling my Hive Scum Clayton because I gave him like a red mohawk. It reminded me of one of my favorite musical artists behind Cell Dweller, Scandroid, and a few other projects. But he just named Clayton with a K. I really love his Scandroid stuff, but he hasn't been doing that for a while. I think he's mostly been doing Circle of Dust or some other project. And then my
That's it. You opened the relic.
Arbitus, Arbides, however you want to say, Arbitrator, I named Lex Then Lethal. As a fun play on words. Although I gotta be careful about saying that name, because I might trigger my Echo device nearby. Granted, I could just say I like the too quickly and it triggers it. Oh, that's fun. Reminds me of the kind of Pathfinder equivalents of the elemental plane touched, where they have like Sylph, Ifrit, Boread, and Undyne. Well, I will say once I get Skitarii, I don't think I'll be playing much else. Well, I'll be playing mostly the newer classes outside of Psyker, but yeah. They're all, like, named after technically, like, nature spirit type names, so Undyne is the water plane touched. Ifrit is the fire one. I guess they're also kind of meant to be Jinn-like, because that's where Jinn and genies are from, their elemental plane, at least in D&D terms. Sylph is the air, which is my personal favorite, and then Oread is the earth type. I feel like I'm cursed where almost every game universe I love has a species or some sort of special thing where it's like, oh, you like this? Have fun not having any games with them being playable without, like, if you're lucky, someone modded them in. Because it's like, I can't get a game with Tau in it, I don't get many games with the Lizard Men in it, I don't get many D&D things with the elemental plane touched or the Genasi, however you say they're the elemental ones. I mean, you'll get plenty of tieflings. You'll never be a shortage of those horny devils. But it's just so frustrating. I want games where I can play the Tau, I want games I can play the Lizards, and I want them to be like action RPG sort of games, not just strategy games and things. Like, I love that we're getting new playable classes that are just different characters in Darktide, but I wanted that for Vermintide, and it would have been so cool getting like a playable Saurus or Skink in Vermintide 2. But I get it. Like, for one, you're playing specifically named characters, so they opted instead to introduce the premium careers instead. But I guess I just gotta be used to loving the things that are so rare in most of these games. Like, I was happy I was able to be a Dragonborn, and even then, that's not my favorite race in D&D. I would rather... Top favorite is like an air Genasi, however you pronounce them. A Sylph. Otherwise, I would have liked even just Lizard Folk would have been cool.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But it just is what it is. I'll probably never get... I mean, heck, when I heard about... There's a fox-like equivalent to the Khajiit in the Elder Scrolls, and I'm like, of course it's not going to be a race you can play as. Of course not. It's just... I end up preferring Argonians more so than Khajiits most of the time. Khajiits are fun. I like the lizard folk options when I can get them, which makes it surprising that my avatar isn't some sort of reptile. I just think they're neat to play as, though, most of the time. And it was also back when I first played Oblivion. My first character was a like Argonian assassin, and then I ended up getting soft locked because I accidentally killed an important NPC that would have continued the story in a place where I couldn't escape without him. But he was running at me, and so I just thought he was an enemy, so I attacked him right away. But when they did the Oblivion remaster, I decided, at first I was going to make a Breton, because I do like the Bretons for their kind of lore and playstyle, but I decided to just recreate my Argonian again, and it was pretty cool, and he looked really cool. He kind of looked, it kind of reminded me of a kind of old Jim Henson Creature Workshop kind of designs, which I thought was neat. Like, not in a goofy way, like Labyrinth or something, instead of, like, the Muppets. It was nice kind of doing a callback to that. And maybe at some point I'll play through Oblivion Remaster on stream. Yeah. But it's just so many potential games that I would love if they actually gave me the playable races that I would like to be. And then the ones that have it are either too few or, I mean, it's like a game like Fire Warrior where it's like, it's fine, it's playable, it's not the hardest game ever or anything. It's certainly not the Halo killer that it claimed to be. Which I think I need Cronin Prime parts. Well, actually, we're trying to help Bryn get a lot of relic stuff to get access to Barrowketeer's stock, and I mean, I could use it some too. Yeah. Feng popped in earlier after you all were streaming. I vaguely knew of it, but I was also just like, I'm a fan of the Tau. I love their designs. I even like that. Yeah, initially they were meant to be the definitive good guys, but then they grimdarked them to make it a little less pleasant, like join us or else sort of mentality instead. But I think a lot of their stuff is really cool. Yeah, they're still like the most morally good out of any of the factions in 40k.
You have collected enough
and originally, according to what I've heard, they were meant to be the equivalent of the Lizardmen. They were going to be space lizards originally, but I'm kind of glad that they decided to not just do that with them, even though space lizards would have been really cool. I think I've seen like other Warhammer-inspired miniatures where they do literally have, like, space lizards where they're in sci-fi suits and everything. One of the modded in characters in Risk of Rain 2, it's like called the Trooper, and it's like this little space dinosaur guy that has a shotgun and missiles and drones and things, but at the end of his tail is like a spiked mace thing, like an ankylosaur kind of would have, which is actually one of my favorite dinosaurs, is an ankylosaur. So I think that's just like a neat mix of like, let's take this prehistoric creature and then slap on some sci-fi details to them, making a far future and far past mix is a fun thing. Just like how, like, speaking of things that I wish would just get a proper game, the Shadowrun series, easily my favorite form of science fantasy plus like cyberpunk genre, not cyberpunk the game series, but cyberpunk genre, but still has magic and has different races and things. It's probably why I like 40K more than Warhammer Fantasy or Age of Sigmar, even though that's neat too. But I like the blend of seeming magic with technology and science fiction. But I love Shadowrun for the fact that it's like near future, suddenly magic reawakens, and the lineages of different fantasy races of dwarves, orcs, elves, trolls, etc. reawaken, and people transform back into what their lineage was lying dormant all along. And then it's just really cool because then you have like, well, you have dwarves that are highly resistant to magic, so while they can be spellcasters, they pretty much have to absorb magical energies just to be able to cast it. So instead they become really good with technology. And trolls are big brutes, but they can still be pretty intelligent, so you'll get like troll mages and such, street wizards and the like. But then but it has this blend of, not only is there realms of magic, there's also realms of technology where you have the spirit realm that the shamans and such connect to, but then you also have the Matrix that the Deckers and some of the others access as well. So I just always thought that was such a cool idea, and we even have like some old figures and some other things and some of the old books. And there are some decent games, but like we've had just really weird niche ones where it was like games for Windows Live / Windows Vista, which was like, it sucked. But the game itself was pretty fun, which was like just called Shadowrun, and it was like a first-person shooter where you'd have two different teams of kind of thematic, where one was like a corporate entity where they had just like decked out in like PMC style gear or private security style equipment, but then you would have the same exact playable races on the other side, which were more shamanistic, kind of Native American inspired attire and such, as they were more in tune with nature and trying to protect from like the corruption of technology. But it was just like an interesting idea for what was otherwise just like a competitive team versus team shooter. And each race you could play as could do a mix of magic or tech, and each one had their own strengths and weaknesses. Of like, trolls had it where they were very tanky, they pretty much had like a stone skin that also made them like highly resistant to magic. Or maybe it's just highly resistant to regular damage, I forget. But then there's elves that were highly potent with their own magic, but were also weak, but skinny and fast. So they were really well suited to being like just hit and run kind of role. And then you had the dwarves again. They're highly resistant to magic, so they can't generate mana themselves. They have to pretty much absorb it. So you have a choice of like how much technology you choose to have. You can choose to go with magical abilities or tech augments or neither sometimes even. And then there was of course humans. So that was like the main, I think it was 4 playable races in that one. So they didn't have orcs, but those do exist in the universe. But my biggest hope, like, we have, like, the Shadowrun Returns trilogy, which is still pretty good. It's a decent enough RPG using, like, the XCOM Enemy Unknown engine. So, a little bit like how they've chosen to do Rogue Trader. But Shadowrun, when they first announced the Cyberpunk 2077, one of my first thoughts was like, could Shadowrun get a game with this budget? And I think it would be so cool to have something like that. Like, it could be first or third person. I'm fine with either, honestly, but it would be so cool to get that universe to have a big budget game like that at some point. Maybe someday. I'll probably, maybe not this year, but some point soon I'll probably try to play through Shadowrun Returns or one of its games before. Or at some point when I have time for doing so, but it is a case where there's just so many different games, and it's not even necessarily that, oh, I'm just trying to play the latest AAA titles or whatever. I like a lot of indies. Yeah. I feel like it was almost perfect to be an MMO back when those were in their prime. But that never was gonna work out, unfortunately. But maybe someday. Maybe someone will be able to get the rights to it and be able to make a big game out of it. I think the only issue with like Shadowrun Returns and the other games that came after it is it's going to be a CRPG without much of any voice acting, so it's going to be a lot of reading, and I'm already struggling to read aloud a lot for Rogue Trader. I'm not well versed in reading aloud. Heck, I barely managed just trying to speak normally.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
But perhaps someday. I mean, I'm pretty happy that within like a week or two, what's it called? Voidling Bound's coming out, and I'm excited for that. Because that's another series. Well, technically like a blend of series I really liked. Yeah, Neverwinter was fun. Of course, I grew up with Neverwinter Nights. That was actually how I got so good at typing. I was playing that before I even had a keyboarding class in my school, like middle school or something. And it was because I was playing on like a roleplay server in Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. And it was how I got better with typing. I should consider picking this up before. I think you get the cape. I might be mistaken. Alright, all the Pride stuff is available. For a single credit each. Well, these are pretty cute. I mean, they're all nice art and such. Oh yeah, you can get these. Yeah, sure. I'll get a pair. Yeah. I did get this one for free. So it has like, it's actually like a holographic display, so. And then a little pride beam comes out of them, which is fun. This is the new one that they released this year with. Curious, does it actually let me buy more than one? It does! You can get so many of those. Most of these aren't animated. Maybe I'll get a couple. There. I'll just get. Oh, these are expensive. Never mind. Oh, so those are just like every June they do a Pride event, and so most of those are either portraits, stuff you can decorate your uh, various rooms with, but it's nothing to trade. It's just like most of them are essentially free.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Yeah. With the decoration system, I can try to show that. But with your different base of operations options, you have your back room. Oh, yeah. It was the main Warframe market view. But they're mostly for 1 credit each, so you can get a ton of them if you wish. I decided to just get 20 in total. This was like, why not? But then there's also the like color palette, so you can get a nice range of colors.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But like, anytime you can get additional Warframe colors, it's always worth it.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
Need a
Nora's got
couple
the
more
goods
ranks.
for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
But I need to get to this so that way, before the weekly reset, I get the transmission color palette. Outside of that, for anyone that doesn't have it, the ceramic dagger is worth getting. Interact. Okay, I can do that.
From little things, big things grow.
Boy, Spectre. Get a Spectre equipped. That's easy. Just need to scan stuff. Oh, cans I needed.
Bypass activated.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Security bypass activated.
Sure. I think I have you in the server, so if you want to just add me specifically. If you need a new invite to the server, though, let me
Finish your
check.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
How'd I... Yeah, one sec. I think this should work. There you go. Nice, Cedo Prime. I believe I've sorted out all the issues with the server. I mean, right now I only have it be manual invites. Oh, there you go. And heck, I don't mind adding you either. You could always just send me a message, a DM, instead. Of course. I very much appreciated all the help that you provided for getting to affiliate, and just glad you're willing to stick around even before and after that, so. We may be on opposite ends of the globe. No, no worries. Yeah, I'm glad. I know it's not always going to be what everyone likes, but outside of me getting, like, stressed out over a game or something, I hope that I provide a more chill atmosphere. I'm not that chaotic, I'm pretty introverted. But I also like trying to try new things. Like last Saturday, meeting up with friends, it ended up being at a furry convention, so I was like, well, I've never been to one, let's see what it's like, and it's not bad. I didn't get to do much of the activities because we weren't there with like paid access or anything, so it wasn't a big deal there. And the goal was just to meet up with the friends for the first time. One of them I've known for closing in on 20 years, but it was just nice to be able to finally put some faces to names and stuff. Yeah. Like, I'm able to hang out and interact with those I'm playing with well enough, but it was definitely a case of my social battery drained pretty quick while I was there. I was mostly just focused on staying with them as they wandered around with someone else that they were there to meet up with as well. It was nice though. I got to see some neat fursuits and other things like that as well, and while I didn't get many pictures, only got one with the friends I was there to see. It was still nice. It's definitely going to be something I remember for, hopefully, a long time. And otherwise, I just regret not getting more pictures, but it was first time experiencing something like that, so I just didn't know what was the etiquette for that sort of thing. And only thing I maybe otherwise regret is that I could have stayed a bit longer, like another couple hours probably, and it would have been fine. But, oh well, it was fun. But I'm definitely the sort that, like, being around too many people, I'm gonna feel... I'm gonna fuse into the walls as best I can. Someone did compliment the shirt I was wearing, though, which was nice. Someone I didn't know, even. But, yeah. I mean, nowadays, it's probably just easier to socialize with people online. It's why a lot of people ended up getting into like VR chat and the like as well. For me, Second Life has kind of been where I've thrived. Of course, as I noted earlier, I really got into typing well, so
The relic has been cracked open.
I do prefer
Finish your mission
communicating
to find out what's inside.
that way. I don't think I would be able to... Did I... I don't think I have Kestrel Prime built. I think that's the knife. I might be thinking of something else. But yeah, that was probably it's been a very long time since I've interacted with anyone outside of like my household. So... And most of my extended family are in other states now, or fortunately have passed on for some of my... Well, pretty much all my grandparents that are blood related have now since passed. And I lost a few aunts and uncles and stuff as well. I think, actually no, just aunts. Or aunts, rather. So, it is what it is. It's such is life at that point. But it's been nice getting some human connection, even if I don't have a large capacity battery for it. But that's what video games and the like are for. Gives you something to enjoy with friends when they're available, and online stuff has allowed a lot more people to be available
Well done, Tenno.
in ways that they wouldn't otherwise be. Even things like Discord have been nice for that purpose of just like hang out in a chat in a server together, voice chatting or otherwise, and doesn't even have to be playing the same games together. Sometimes it's been fun where me and a friend, maybe even my brother, have all been playing a single-player game together, essentially. Yeah. That does probably help. I do like having something in the background even when I'm streaming. I don't always have it. Well, most of the time it's either I've got a video or some music playing, but it's potentially music licenses or other copyright risks if I had like someone else's video without having like permission to react to it or whatever, so. But I usually like having something to listen to, even if I'm otherwise focused in a game. It's just nice to have that stimulation. Right. I would have to switch it so Twitch is the primary source that I'm streaming to. I've been having it set to YouTube so far. So I'd have to swap that around, and I just haven't had the time or interest to bother with that yet, but I know it would probably help keep people entertained that way. I'll consider it at some point, but so far, since I started with YouTube, I kind of was sticking to it as my primary. Even though now Twitch has surpassed it in various ways. But I hope I can stay interactive with both sides whenever people are around to talk. I will miss messages from time to time, and I do apologize for that. That's just only so much my attention can be split sometimes. And I only have 2 monitors, and sometimes I'm looking something up or have something else on the side that I just ends up making me miss messages. Yeah. Yeah, and that's another thing. I don't think I can avoid it with YouTube. It would only be if I was uploading it back onto YouTube, then it would take out the music. So I don't know how to do that to make it so only Twitch gets the music. I'll look into it, but that might be... at that point, it doesn't matter, because like one or both will have an issue. But yeah, I've been aware of that option. I think it's only really ideal if I wasn't also streaming to YouTube. If I was just loading the VODs instead, that'd probably be fine.
Another job well executed.
Misplaced my soda cap. Yeah. Have a good night, Pixie. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you for lingering. It was definitely later than usual. But it was nice to finally get to catch one of your streams as well. Albeit just like the tail end of it. Any and all support has meant a lot, so I very much appreciate it. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm not hunting too many things right now. Mostly just waiting for the next big update, which is on the 17th. Yep. Hope you rest well. So I got something from used. Is this trying to tell me? Cells.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Probably getting close to wrapping up the stream either way. I could do more, and I'll probably need to do some more before the daily reset, but I wouldn't mind relaxing for a bit after this.
Another job well executed.
I've encountered sights in the void that would chill your blood, Tenno. We really must trade stories sometime. Parvos Granum will never be invited aboard my treasure yacht, and he knows exactly why.
I get many. Let's see. I don't need Sevagoth Prime. Just needing the cerebrum for shade now. Need the handle for torpedo. Oh, so I have all I need. I just need the cells for Ceto. Probably want to build a new Bronco. If I even have Bronco. I think I only have standard Ballistica. I'll double check. I have Chigara.
Greetings, Tenno. I might not approve of what the Orokin did, but I must admit they had style. If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
What was it? Prime. Let me double check which one. Ballistica. Yeah, I already have the Prime. I'm not too worried about getting a Bronco right now. I want to catch the...
See you out there, Tenno. You are a Tenno of greater tastes. I can tell just by looking at you. You're one of my favorite customers, Tenno. Don't tell the others.
You think you have what it takes? Try your hand at the Conclave. Greetings, Tenno.
I'm good on mods for a while. But I will need to farm more relics eventually.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Good. Good. Try to finish this.
Please select distant plotting route.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervent charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy. Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
Hello, those coming in from Grin's stream. I hope you enjoyed. I'll actually be wrapping up here soon. I just figure I should get my hex rep for the week, for the day.
Back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Plus I have like just, I think I'm done with the task I need to do for the weeklies. And that resets tomorrow. Oh, ow. Why it does that. Let's see what I'm left to get, though. Should be more or less done. I don't need the standing as much. I could wrap up with a little encore of taking out my coda, though. A good idea, I would say. It's all done. To the room. Button. Dave Elamir. useful. Yes, can be useful. I'll go with rolling up. Lastly, get that, and I'm all done for this week. There'll be a new year soon. Need to go.
Tenno, disembarking.
Most people totally changed once they think they're a big star.
Tenno, on deck.
My dad always says it's good to be around people who push you to be better. I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do.
Crew, their security is weakened. Bum rush the show.
All my old friends from school are hitting me up for backstage passes now. Oh, you're a total button masher.
There's too much I want to get done, and no time to waste. Because you know you make it when strangers got a problem.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything. I've been super into beat 'em ups lately. I count on our fans. They're all we've got. not trying to change that or anything. Don't need a manual for this one. I don't get why people are so mean. Like, what's the point?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Crew, I have fine-tuned the confluence aggregator. Expect an uptick in orgone efficiency.
All is well, I trust. Excellent.
I believe I got a dance and some heart cells and a new song. Yeah, or poster. I did get a new emote, so let's see what that looks like. The crisscross. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Hope you all enjoyed. Sorry I missed your messages earlier, Landon. Assuming you're not a bot, which you could be, but... I'm going to be raiding over on Twitch, and I'll see you for tomorrow's stream, which I believe is Sunday. I think what I'm planning to do is try to finish up Fire Warrior, so I'll be working on that tomorrow. And otherwise, we'll be back to a more normal variety schedule for the rest of the week. So expect the return of Mouse PI for Hire. Of course, some more Crimson Desert on Tuesday and Thursday, more than likely. I will be starting up 007 First Light on Friday. Got more Rogue Trader on Wednesday, and some more Warframe on every Saturday so far. So, hope to see you there. Hope you all have a good evening, have a good night, and I'll catch you in the next stream. So until then, bye for now.